Is this working? This may be okay. There we go. Is it working? Hold on. I think... Did it crash? Jesus. Holy... Excuse me. Holy bad internet, Batman. Jesus. It says excellent. I don't believe that for even a second. Okay, I'm not sure if... Obviously, nobody's watching right now. This is why I wish I had, like, a secondary monitor over here. Specifically so that I'd be able to see. Excuse me. Still slightly sick. Not sure if everything's working. Let me check to make sure that it let everyone know that I'm streaming. Use default overlay, no. I want to make sure that everyone actually got a notification saying that I'm streaming. Closed captions, enable DVR, no. Nobody's watching at the moment, obviously. And I don't think I can check. It says stream is healthy. I don't believe that for even a second. I don't believe that for a second. Okay. I'm gonna pop out participants. No, I can't get it to show me participants. Okay, I'm gonna pop out chat. We're gonna go back to what we're doing. So, I actually need to be able to see chat. Wait, can I set chat to pop up in this? Can I add one? Scene 2. Chat. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back, since apparently my internet is garbage. You know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna do a better thing. I might just remove this stream from my channel, because I'm gonna use this as a test stream. I'm gonna use my video card's built-in Okay. Stream preview currently unavailable. I wonder why. Chat. Currently set to that. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so this is currently there. We're going to restore chat. Hold on. We're going to do that. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Get that out of here. I'm gonna close signal because I don't want people seeing who I'm talking to. If you did, good for you. Cool. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, it's down here. Stupid. Okay, hold on. Chat. Here. Okay, hold on. Corn stream scene editor. My dogs need to stop moving around behind me. Chat overlay. Show. Oh. Font size. Medium. Video to contain smooth streaming. As such, lovely. No data. Oh, are you serious? What about now? You'll experience buffering. Of course you will. Isn't that... receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yes, you are. YouTube is getting as much video as my freaking video card is sending out, and if you don't like it, that's too bad. Record desktop. Oh. Well, there's your problem. I see what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Controls. Custom stream. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because currently it's being a pain, right? Currently ow! Currently it's being a pain in the anus. Streaming profile. Ultra. Audio. No, we're gonna bring that up as high as freaking possible. Bring that all the way up to 50. Broadcast stream, no. Recording resolution in game. Hold on. 1080. It will be 1080p. Recording FPS. Oh, that's for recording. You Don's cap. Media, instant replay, instant GIF, in-game replay. No. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. If you just joined and somebody did, it looks like nobody did. Oh, Lord. I would like this to be... Okay, so everything that could be going wrong currently is, because that's what we want, right? Okay, you know what? You guys may get buffering, which is not what I want, but it's gonna have to do because that's what's just what's gonna happen. Let me make sure the chat overlay is set so that I can see it. Live stream. Stream preview currently unavailable. I wonder freaking why. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just go back to media. Nope, that's not media. Nah, settings. Let me go back to settings and let me change it to where it will record my desktop. I didn't want it to. But it looks like I have to. I don't even know where it went. There it is. Alright. Well. Hope you guys are enjoying the current several minutes of me struggling to get the frickin' stream working. What's funny is I never have problems recording like this. Never. Ever do I have problems recording. Because when I'm recording, it'll freaking work. This also should be... I would like you to... Wow, they are... You guys are... Wait, what? Use a keyframe frequency 4 seconds or less. Keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. Current keyframe frequency is 5.3 seconds. Note that ingestion errors can... How do I change it? Keyframe frequency. How do I change it? How? Okay, now that's working. How does one change the keyframe frequency so that you guys aren't having... Ooh, I'm gonna scream. I hope you know that. I'm going to scream. I'm going to be angry. No. I'm getting angry. Okay. I can't see over here. I can't see over here. I don't know how long is this. How long is this? Wow. Okay, so I can hear that. I don't like the fact that I am buffering beyond belief. But of course, because, you know, YouTube doesn't know how to tell me how to fix something. Oh, you know, it'd be really nice if this wouldn't happen. Oh, you know, it'd be really nice if this wouldn't happen. Oh, you know, it'd be really nice if this wouldn't happen. Oh, you know, it'd be really nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute so that I don't hear that. Okay. I hate the fact that that was just a good 13 to 14 minutes of me struggling. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope it was, like, entertaining for you, because what I might do is I might just take that when the stream has ended, and I might just make a compilation of me struggling to get things working, just as a little bit of entertainment. So, as I was attempting to say, the moment we frickin' started all of this, hello everybody. Welcome to yet another episode of I Am Surrounded by Dogs, and I have my computer open, .com.net, featuring this Red Bull that I'm going to drink. So, as you read the title, which, no, the title does not say, including me struggling, because I didn't know I was going to struggle, but we are coding a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, because, as you guys know, I love Five Nights at Freddy's, so I figured, why not code a fan game? I don't remember where I got the assets from, or I know where I got them. I got them all from I got all the assets from Sketchfab. The only problem is I don't remember the names of the people that made the assets, right? I don't remember. So if somehow the people watching this, like, know or can figure it out, please let me know, because I don't frickin' remember where I got any of this crap, but I enjoy it. So, I am joking. I'd also love to be able to see no concurrent viewers. Okay, so nobody's watching right now. I'm going to go ahead and open this back up. So, here's what we have so far. I have all of this. All of this. So this is what I am calling Five Nights at Freddy's Reborn. I'm actually just going to show you guys how it works real quick, just so that you can see. So I'm going to run the project. This, of course, it's going to go into full screen, but this is Five Nights at Freddy's Reborn. I'm going to hit new game, and I added a time sequence that, like, goes into the night, and it's this. I love this. This is my favorite. And then here's the night. So, doors close, lights, and then, of course, can't forget. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to the monitor here. Camera turns on. I need to fix him because he's not supposed to be looking down like that. But if I check the cams, all of these cameras work. They do exactly what you'd expect them to do. I need to fix him. He's not supposed to be animated like that. His animation is playing like the idle of him being shut off. Excuse me. And it's not supposed to be that. Okay, Bonnie. Animation player. Burnout. Idle. So I think... What is this one? Bonnie's just standing there. So I think we'll make it like play the first frame of this. So we're going to set that to that so that he's standing there like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the script. And now, if I like go down here periodically, it's because I'm checking to make sure that chat hasn't said anything, because I'd like to know if you have. We're going to pop out the chat here. I'm going to grab this and put it on the side like this. And we're going to put this here so that I know that you guys are... That is the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put this here. No. I said, put this here. Make sure that this is actually working. That's not supposed to look like that. Okay, I will adjust it. So just know that this black area right here, if you guys are actually seeing that, yeah. So this black area right here that my camera is hovering over, that's where the, you know, yeah, that's where chat is. So we're going to change this from top chat to live chat, because I want to see when people are actually talking to me. Engage with your audience. Start a Q&A. Oh, I can do polls. Oh, that's cool. That means that I actually can ask you guys for like opinions or something. That is, if anybody actually cares enough to watch this. They may not. This may end up being just an empty stream, which might actually make me sad. Let's see. So, we have all of this. This is just Bonnie moving, or his Bonnie moving thing. I'm gonna, because I hate the fact that this is so squished in, I'm just gonna bring this left like this. And I'm going to grab this like this and move this back. Yeah, like that. So that I can see mainly this. Let's see. So, I hate that this is not working, right? Because the... I need, like, the door. Oh, wait. What if I just do an on-ready var? Nope. On-ready. var left underscore door. Which I am then going to equal to the sketchfab scene for my left door. Which should be there. Left door, right there. So we're just going to go ahead and bloop. Oops. I know. I forgot to add that. Stop whining at me. I'd like to add that. There we go. So there we go. Now we have the sketchfab scene for the door. So that means that there's my door. And then I think another one was oh crap. I don't remember. Keep in mind that I may actually end up having to look up how this works, because I'm still somewhat technically new to Godot. New being like what? I started this let's see, I was 13? Was I 13? Yeah, I think it was 13 when I built this computer. Yeah. 13 or 12. I think it was 12. So, technically, I have been new to Godot for 2 or 3 years. Which, I mean, isn't really new, but there are still some things that I don't know about, and I have to look up and figure out how they work. So, I also would have loved to know if it actually sent you guys notifications saying that I'm streaming. You know, that'd be nice. Let's see. So, var is left door closed. Okay. I think we need var left door underscore z underscore Left door Z position, I think. Because for some reason, okay, I'm going to show you guys this, if anybody's actually watching. Again, I don't know if they are, and if they're not, then I might just be sad. So this, for some reason, when you look at the frickin', I'm going to go to the animation player, okay? I'm going to click the left door. I'm going to go to transform. You see the position property here? Obviously, right, when you close this, it's moving on a y-axis to close, right? When I hit this, look at the z-axis on position. Why is it z and not y? Y is what's moving, right? Yeah, it says here that y is what's moving. Why is z moving? You can open it? So then wait, what if I set this to 1? What does that do? What is that going to do? Why is y moving along the x-axis? Are you serious? Okay, if somebody can tell me why that's doing that, please tell me in chat because I can see it. Because that is confusing me. When I close the door, it's moving along the z-axis, even though it's very clearly moving along the y-axis. But then when I change the y-axis in position, brother moves on the x. I'm confused. Somebody help me. Somebody freaking decided to change it. Help. Excuse me. View, transform, view. What am I doing? Help me. I did take my ADD medicine today. If you guys didn't know, yes, I have ADD, like severe ADD. What my doctor said is apparently I have both. What does that mean? I have ADD and ADHD, which is not fun in the slightest. So I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. So I have the left door. I need to go back to script. So we have the left door Z position. So I need to go down to here. If left door closed. So now I need to check. Now I need to check to see if closing the door will do anything. Yeah, I did this last night because I was working on this game from 11 o'clock in the morning yesterday to 1:30 in the morning this morning. When I say I was working on it all day yesterday, I'm not exaggerating and I'm not joking. I was playing it all day long. Okay, so we need to check the Z position. So I'm trying to figure out. Hello, how are you? How are you today? I need to check. Oh no, my brain is trying to refresh itself. Someone help. I might need more Red Bull. What am I trying to check again? I'm trying to check if the door closes. God! Okay. Hello. I'm just gonna call you Jesus, because that's the first name in your username. Hello, Jesus, how are you? I never thought I'd ever say that sentence. People say you can never meet, or people say that you won't meet Jesus in real life. And yet I just did through my chat. Okay, you know what? My brain hurts. Okay. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I don't remember. That's the thing. Last night I was working on this way too hard. And I don't remember what specifically I needed. So I need to check door Z position. in Godot. Every single time I type it, my brain goes, God. Ah, yes, Godot. Yay, Jesus loves me. That's actually a thing that I'm very happy to hear. I would be very happy if somebody told me that. And somebody did just tell me that. So, how you doing today, Jesus? Again, something I never thought I'd say, but I'm very glad that I did. Var. Okay, so I already did the node to the left door. Or, yeah, to the left door. Left door node. Okay, so this is what we need right here. Okay, now my computer just hates me. What did I do to you? Okay, I think things are working. I love you too, Jesus. I love you too. Okay, of our left door. Okay, I need that. Okay, door Z. Door closed Z, and the door open. So we need the door closed, which that's a bunch of I don't know. I just hovered over it to see what it was, and YouTube hates me. So I'm just gonna reply with that. I think. Yeah. So we're gonna close. You're in first place. I'm technically you're the number one. Let's see. What does that mean? What is this? Technically, next to your name is like a crown and a number one. So technically, you are in first place. 2.3. Negative 2.3. So negative 2. No. Okay. 2.3. And then door open would be... Am I having a strunk? No. Are we sure? Are we sure I am not having a strunk? I might be having a strunk. Okay. So we've got this. Now I have to look at the code I had to check again. What is it? Okay. Okay. So now we're going to go back to here. He says confusedly, I think. Yeah. You speak Portuguese, but there is an application here that can change any name. I'm speaking in English, but I live in Brazil, so you understand me. That is why I'm speaking. That is actually nice to know. Honestly, identifier left door node is not declared in current scope. Okay. Honestly, I like to know that people from different places are watching my stuff because I love people from different places. I absolutely love it. I'm doing okay. I'm technically still sick again for like the third time this year. But left door node. Oh, that has a capital L. But yeah, I'm doing somewhat okay. I've been working on this game right here for 3 days now, I think. But yeah, I think I'm somewhat okay. Hopefully your application that changes, hopefully your application that allows me to understand you allows you to understand me, because I don't. Oh, I understand. Yeah. If I remember, Yeah, I like people from different places. It's nice. I like it. Um, left door closed. Doorsy. Uh, then again, I might be misunderstanding that because you said you're speaking in English. Um, so if you understand me, then that okay. I think okay. So this is not you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's me. I have like ADD and ADHD, so it becomes hard for me to try to talk and specifically explain what I'm talking about. If I oh my god, I'm having a stroke. If I'm understanding correctly, you're saying you live in Brazil, but you're speaking English. That's as far as I can go with that. Yes, I understand you. As long as you can understand what I'm saying, that's good because I don't I don't know any other languages. Just in case you speak like a different language other than English. But if you just speak English, then it's good. Left door node. Okay. Also might start a poll depending on how many people are watching. I'm gonna start a poll to see what we should add. Ask a question. Not a poll. What? No, not a poll. Help! I'm having a stroke. No. Start a question. Q&A. I'm gonna ask, what features? That is not how you spell that. Should I add? There we go. We can start the Q&A there. Holy. Okay. So, hover over the question with your mouse and then click. What happened? Okay. So there's the Q&A. Anybody that wants to add like a feature to this, I can. Float left door global position. My brain doesn't want to work right now. My brain is like trying to comprehend 4 different things at once, and I hate it. I think, man, I have to take these off. They're making my nose run. I took my medicine today, so hopefully my brain should slowly start to like curve out so I can answer questions properly, engage properly, and think about this. But right now my brain is just like, it doesn't want to. I can't breathe. Left door closed. Door Z. Left door closed Z. Okay. If left door closed. I have to check again. What did I set for door closed? If it's less than door closed Z. Oh, no. Wait. Does it need to be greater than? Left door closed equals door Z less than closed Z. So wait, no. It needs to be more than. Right? Wait, no. Oh, no. My brain, help. Again, if anybody knows, like, how to decipher this right now, please let me know, because my brain is so confused. Left door closed, door underscore Z, which would be if it's closed. So it's going to equal it to the Z. And if it is less than door closed Z, or less than closed door Z, door closed Z, help. It's going to set the Z axis to less than the door closed Z. Oh, no. Wait, what? So, okay. I need to calm down and I need to breathe. I mean, breathing is a bit of a hard thing because I'm currently congested. I would take my antibiotic for it. The only problem is it needs to be taken with food, and I don't have any. And I don't want to leave you guys, like... I don't want to leave you guys with chair. I mean, we could do, like, a chair stream for, like, the next 5 minutes as I go upstairs and make myself a bowl of ramen, but... Yeah, but if anybody is in a different, like, country, state, something like that, please let me know, because I love hearing from different places. Honestly, one of my favorite people in different countries. One of my favorite types of people is Australian. I don't know why. It's just like the way they talk is amazing. I love it. It's like it's kind of hard to take them seriously, but even like you can take them seriously, of course, but sometimes it's hard to because they sound amazing. It's I love it. Anytime I hear something like that, it's just it follows me everywhere I go. I love it. So left door. I'm having a left door closed. Does it need to be more than closed Z? I think it needs to be more than, because more than would be open. No. Z, door Z. Oh. Is it because it's... Okay, that's because that's after... Help? Someone? It's because it's after the variable. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am in pain. So... So left door closed equals to door underscore Z, which would be so false would be wait no we need an if. So wait, so okay, I think I got it because we have an if down here. So if left door closed, left door closed equals that. But that doesn't set it to true. So how would it check to see if it's closed? So we have this. Excuse me. Var left door closed. Door Z. If you don't know what I'm doing, since I just realized I didn't actually tell anybody what I'm doing, I'm trying to get Bonnie's AI script to check if the door's closed when he gets to it, so that if it is closed, he will leave. If it is not, he will kill me. The only problem is I don't know, or I don't remember how to set his AI to check if the door is actually closed. Last night I had a problem where the script wouldn't identify the mesh for the left door, So it was just going, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there. Now I figured out how, and I don't remember how to get it to check for it. If the left door closed, wait. No, okay, so left door closed Z. So if it's or naturally open, then it needs to be greater than that. Because greater than means that it's open. Because down here, it closed is 2.3, or it's negative 2.3, and then open is 0. So if left door closed is higher than that, then that means that it's just closed. If left door closed equals equal to true, then it's going to print that I'm tired, even though I'm not. Actually, I might change that. Let's change that to... Does somebody in chat want to give me an idea of what I should change it to print so that when it checks to see if the door is closed, it prints your message? I don't care about that, YouTube. YouTube has this freaking welcome to live chat at the bottom. I don't care. Right now. Wow, Tive stamps. That's how we talk. Time stamps. Participants, me. So I'm guessing Jesus left. If you didn't, that's fine. If you did, that's also fine. I'm having a stroke. Print. Die. Sure. No. Because it needs to be like, the door is closed, so live? So if it's true, then print live, but it also needs to do this. It needs to set left door closed. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I just realized. I set the variable earlier. What am I doing? No. If the door is closed, then door closed Z, which up here has a set position. When it's fully closed, it's that. When it's open... You see what I mean by I'm a little dumb? This is what I mean. Whoa, equals 2. Left door closed equals door Z equals left door open. So wait, we have if left door closed. Do I have a variable for that? Yes. Left door closed, false. Left door closed, false. If left door closed equals to false, we're going to do that. Then we're going to do the same thing as up here. I am also entirely sure that I just screwed up because this is under process delta, meaning that all of this is going to happen every frame. That might be a good thing. We're going to run the project just to see. So we're going to go to out. We're going to... Okay, so it's set to the output. So when I start... Oh, there we go. Someone close this? Nope. It didn't work. Wait, I didn't even set a print. Print. Having is drunk. You gonna die. Sure. Which should mean that when I start this, it's probably gonna print you gonna die a bunch. Like a bunch. Watch. Yep, you gonna die. And then when I hit closed, yeah, it doesn't change it. I think it's because this is a variable. Let me check here and make sure function process. If left door node equals null, return hold up. Unless I did that wrong. Wait. Wants to read the exact. Plug those into door close Z / door open Z. Wait, I'm confused. Someone help? I'm having a stroke. Let me check up here. Is left door closed? It's not. So it needs to be this, apparently. I don't know what that does. It might make it to where it's alterable? Maybe? Nope. Now it's just spamming it. Okay. So it's set to that. Function process delta. That's the variable. Wait a minute. Left door closed. I just think I did this completely wrong. Wait a second. So left door global position. So that's going to check the global position. Left door closed equals door Z equals. Okay, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to do it the way that it was printed. Like this. Left door closed. If left door closed equals false. Oops. I'm a little dumb. Yeah, left door closed is supposed to go to closed. And left door open is supposed to be left to open. I'm a little stupid. Oh, I just restarted the entire game. I did find, however, that when I start the game like this, it loads the level faster because I have the loading system set to actually load it instead of just transitioning to it. You gonna die? Uh-oh. Help. Wait. Okay, so it's not actually changing the left door closed. When I close the door, it's not changing the value. So I need it to change the value. Um, time equals time clock time. So, wait. Excuse me. I do know that I have the door button set to, like, its own function. So, here's interact. Oh, do I have to set this in front of it? What does that actually do? That's what I want to know. What does that do? I just realized it's going to print that a whole bunch, and I hate it when it does that. Okay. It's not even connected to anything, so I don't know why I did that. Door closed. Okay, so... yeah, this is another point where I have to look it up. The colon before a variable name in GD script adds static typing, forcing the variable to always hold that specific type for better performance. You mean... You mean to tell me that adding that before false made it to where it doesn't change? You know, the one thing that we need to change to make sure the door closes? Really? Why? So... oh, crap. Oh, okay. So I think I know what I can do here. I just realized that doing that screwed up my door. Let me go back to the door. Remove that. So variable door open equals true, meaning that it is in fact open. So... that equals true. One moment. Okay. I can't breathe. I just had to go chase down one of our dogs because she decided to get out and run. Okay, I'm going to drink some more of this. Any more participants? No, nobody's watching. Good. Okay. Just in case. Alrighty. Back to what we were doing. I'm trying to figure out what I was doing. I'm out of breath and I can't breathe. Left door closed Z. So it needs to actually no. So Hi. Back up. No. Ma'am. You saw it here first. I had a dog crawl over me. Okay. Back to what we were doing, since I can't breathe. Sorry that you guys had to wait for freaking... What was it? Okay, it wasn't very long. It was about 10 minutes or so. Okay. Sorry you guys still had to wait that, because... God dang. Okay. Alright. I'm okay. Questions? I just realized Q&A. No, we're gonna end that, and I'm gonna add another one, because I just realized answer viewer questions live. Oh, say something. I'll just set it to what we're doing currently. Let's see, current task. Here we go. That should give you guys the ability to look and check to see if, or it should give you guys the ability to know what we're currently doing, so that people who are new and coming in can see, okay, this is what we're currently doing. So, left door closed, underscore, okay, so, I need to make it to where when I close the door. Oh, wait. Let's see if this works. That actually might be it. Let's give that a test and see if it works. See if it prints properly. Oh, open. Might do that and then I'll try something else too. Right now I'm just trying to make sure that it's actually working. It is not. Because currently it's still set to the door is closed. Wait. Oh wait, does that nullify that so that it's like that? I just realized this is redundant. Hold on. No. I didn't ask for that. I did not ask for that. Alright. Move that under here so that it actually... Not identified in the current scope. What do you mean? Oh. This is door close Z. Or, So, door open Z is this. So, If left door closed. Wait. No. Oh my god. Excuse me. Get node or null. Sorry, I'm just checking to see why this is not working. Okay, we will copy that. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do this and see what happens. That is 2 Red Bulls consumed. Let's go for 3. coming. Yeah, I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna put it in the in the chat because I have to go out. I have to go upstairs again. Yep. I'll be right back. I gotta grab groceries because, you know, there are so many there that you can't just walk in with them. No. 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 Out. No. No, we're not having you call mama. No. Get off. Help. Help. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me. I can't breathe. Node path. No. This was not doing that. One moment. I'm gonna have this fact checked real quick to see what I messed up. I think I fixed it. I might have. I don't know anymore. Okay. Now that I have supposedly fixed it. So let's give this a test and see if this works. So now it should spam that the door is closed. Or that it's open. Wait. I'm so confused. Hold. Uh-uh. Select it in editor, press button, watch and hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna run the thing. I'm gonna look at the position. I don't... Okay, so I hit it. Nothing happened. In scene tree, select your anim script node. Hold on, I need to... Anybody in chat? Oh, hello! How are you? I am currently trying to figure this stupid thing out. Skip that. Go away. I am extremely confused about it. Crap. Okay. So I'm trying to get... So I did that. I'm so confused. Which one's the scene tree? Oh, anim script node. All the way down here. Which would be... If I can find it. Yes. No. Nope. That's not it. Excuse me. Here it is. So this. In node tab. Next to inspector. Node tab. Node tab. Oh. Right there. Huh? I'm so confused. You're good. I'm alright. Well, it's actually good that you're here then, because if, I have been working with Godot for about 2 to 3 years, I think. And I'm still trying to figure out how to make this work. So right now, here, I'll give you a little sample of what we're dealing with here. Right now, I'm making a Fnaf fan game. And when this is what it's supposed to look like, okay? So when I run it, this is what it's supposed to look like. When I hit new game, give it a second. It's gonna take about 4 years. It's gonna do a little night transition. I figured I'd do this. I might add something to it. But you have doors, lights, and then my favorite part, when you run up, or when you click the camera, or not click it, when you hit E on it, you run up to it. Now you check all these cameras. Did Bonnie just move? Oh, I know it is. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I figured out why you can't see. Okay, I know why. Because I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna set it to display capture. Because it's set on window capture, so it's only showing you the script or the code. You're not seeing the actual thing. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to window ah! Okay. Look at what you see. Look at what you see. Okay. Sorry. Having a little too much fun there. So, let me go ahead and run the project now. This is what it's supposed to do. There we go. So, this is what I'm working with. I've been working on this for the past 3 days. So when I hit new game, oh, it gets better. So when I hit new game, it's gonna show this, which does this little transition, which I kind of want to add in a Pymations sound from 5 a.m. at Freddy's 4. So I got doors. Then you got, obviously, you can't forget it. And then the camera system is when I press E on this. So I've just run up to it. I accidentally, by the way, I didn't mean to do this. I did not, uh-oh, he's gone. I didn't mean to add, like, the Final Nights 3 run, but I did on accident, and now I want to keep it. So I got all these cameras. I know. It might actually be that the stream isn't showing it properly. Ah! Well, I can't check. I can't check because it doesn't want to let me. Nope. So we got that, and then there we go. So it might just be the stream. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure why the stream keeps doing that. Oh, that's why! Because my internet sucks! Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna freeze like that a little bit. It's not. I don't like it when it does that. It does, and I hate it. But okay. Here's what I might do. I might set it. I might no. Okay. I was just about to say I'm gonna record it and then like put it on stream, but I'm kind of using the video recorder to stream, so I kind of can't record it. Excuse me. So that's basically what's supposed to happen. It didn't look like it should on stream, but you kind of got what it's supposed to do. You got the doors that you press E on, they close. You got the cameras that you run up to and run away from, stuff like that. The problem that I'm having is Bonnie moves the way he's supposed to. However, he doesn't, I can't figure out how to get the game to check when the door is closed, so that when Bonnie is up to it and it's closed, he walks away from it. Oh, thank you. I can't get it to figure out, or to check so that he goes away from it when he gets up to the door. Because for some reason, the game isn't checking if the door's closed or not. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is whether or not it's actually doing that. I'm going to set this... No! Pull it back up. I'm going to set this back to... nope. Yep. Window capture. And we'll turn off display. No! That's my video! I'm struggling, okay? If you would have seen the beginning of this stream, it was about 15 minutes I struggled. Okay, I'll go to that code then. So, right about here, I think it is. Yeah, so it knows that the door is there, so it's here. Left door global position, which I've set the variable for whether or not it's closed. It's gonna print the position, and then up here I have door closed, which is set to this when it is, and then left door closed, false. I'm not sure what that does, but door closed Z is that. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here, because I got door closed, that's there. Left door closed is set to false. And then going down to process delta, which checks every frame, the door Z is float, set to this. Left door closed, door Z, door... What am I doing wrong? is showing it's closed, and make sure in console that the door is showing it's closed and not closed. What can you specify? Okay. If that works, make sure Bonnie can also know when the door is closed or not. I have set it to check here. So if Bonnie is at the door, it'll set the timer to 5 and not left door closed. It'll set the jump scare to true if it's open too long, and it'll play the jump scare that it should. And then if the door is closed and Bonnie timer is 1, then it'll set him back to the dining area, I think. Position index 0. Okay, no, it just sets him back on the stage. So I'm going to actually set that from index 0 to index 1 so that he goes back to the... Yeah. What if that fixes it? I'm not sure. The problem is down here. You can see down here in here. That it's constantly telling me that the door closed is false. So when I start the scene, just watch that. I know you can't see the game. Just watch that. I'm gonna look left and close the door. Come on. Here we go. So I hit door, and it's not changing to true. So, what is it that I'm doing wrong? I know, that's the thing. It could be something very small, and I hate that. Go to the code for that. For the door closing. So door.gd. This is what happens when I press it. When I press the button. Hey, remember how you just said, to check to see, oh wait. Nope, left door 0, never mind. Nothing else keeps the door closed? No. Nothing, I don't think so. So it's just the door open is set to true, and then when I press it, it'll just flip it. So that if it's false, it plays an animation closing the door, and then otherwise it'll open the door. I tried setting in that code to check this variable, but for some reason it's not checking to see if the variable's changed. It's just checking to see what it is set always. And this is why I stream for these things, because I could use the help. So in game it closes the door, but it doesn't have to. It doesn't save the variable to have the door closed. I think so. I have set this because in Godot you can take a script and you can save it as a global variable. But what's weird is when I go into the variable that, or when I go into the script that checks the door being closed, it doesn't check the variable. It doesn't check whether the variable for door open right here, it doesn't check if it's closed or if it's false or true. Something has to be keeping it closed. Something else has to be keeping it closed. Wait. Power? I haven't set a power system just yet because I wasn't ready to do that yet. So I have set it to be a global variable because this is what I do, right? Whenever I want it to do that, I've set it to a global variable, so it'll do something like this. So under like left door closed, I can check it to do if left door, or if I do door left dot door open equals to false, you'd think that it would check to see if it's false, but it doesn't end up doing that. It just checks to see what it is set at the beginning. It never checks to see if that variable has changed, and I'm not sure why. So I don't think I can use that. But what's weird is time clock right here. I do believe I have time clock set under save. Yeah. No, not save. Time. Okay, time. Time load. Nope, that is the loading. So time menu. Yeah. So on ready variable time. On ready. Maybe that's it. Maybe it needs to be an on ready variable, unless it already is. It's not an on ready. Maybe it needs to be on ready. I'm not sure though. That's some good orange juice. Let's see. Okay, so that means that now I have to hold on. Because I did that, now I have to actually go into here and check, or I have to set it to check for that. So that's the left door node. So on every frame, let's remove this, since this is just a print. So if door left, which is my variable for that, door left dot door open, I said open, equals not null, equals to false, and then we'll have it print door left, and just see if that does it. So let me jump in, and since you can only see this, you should be able to see whether or not it works. So let's go into here. Come on, load. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna go. Hello? I just watched it change Bonnie's AI, but it didn't. So what? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still a little sick. What is it? If door left, door open equals false, that should check to see if this is false, right? You'd think that that's what that would do, because for time under... Wait a minute. Time.gd, not that one. Time menu. On ready var time is this. So, does it need to be something like this? Do I need to change it? Oh, so you said, wait a second. So you said that it's not keeping, that something's not keeping it close. So what if I change it from like flipping it back and forth to instead changing, if you've interacted with it, changing that value from 0 to 1, and then when you open it, it changes back to 0, and see if that does anything. Wait, do you not have the var change when you press the button? I do. Up at door GD. So we have onReady var door open equals true. So this is its standard value when you open the open the game. And then down here, door open equals exclamation point, which means not. So it'll set it to the opposite of what the current value is. So door open equals exclamation point door open will change it from true to false. But what's weird is the other code isn't reading if it is set to false. It's just reading what it's set when I open the game, which is true. You know what? You know what? I don't blame you. I'm confused. Maybe, just maybe, maybe we can do. Maybe we can do what the time does. Maybe that'll fix it. Because you can see on time that is time load. That is not time. Time right here. It's onReady var time. This colon right here, then int equals 0. So, what is int? Wait, what is int? What is it? Built-in type for integers. Integers? How do you pronounce that? Can you tell me? I don't know how to pronounce that. As functions. Oh, maybe just adding the int will help. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm gonna if I can find it. Hold on, sorry. This right here. If I can. Okay, this word right here. Integers? Integers. Maybe? The problem is I don't know if the G is meant to make a J sound or a G sound. That's what I'm confused at. Are you serious? Integers? Did I just... It's integers. I just accidentally said it right. Okay, thank you. I figured... God dang, that is such a tiny thing to forget. Okay. Okay, so instead I will go like... Nope, that is the wrong symbol. So we'll do this. And then I will go... And bool for... So... invalid operands, int and bool for for this operator. So does that? Nope, that didn't fix it. Uh-oh. So, wait. No, don't select the whole thing. So we'll do 0. And then 1, so that adds 1 to it, so that would be this. So if door open equals 1, it'll do that. Else, it'll do this. So what I need to do is I need to kind of do the same thing that I did before. So let's do at onReady var, and we'll do DC for like door closed or something like that. And then we'll go... what was it? What did I set it to? Equals, I think false is the normal one, because that would mean door closed. So if it's not closed, then it needs to be false. So door open plus 1, which would set DC to exclamation point DC. So if door open equals to 1 and DC equals to true, play door close. Else, play door open. Maybe? I'm going to save it. Okay. Oh, wait. Else, door player, play open. And then we're going to set, we're going to remove one, so door open equals 0. Either that or we'll do minus equals, which would take one away from it. But then again, doing this would just set it to 0, so I mean, that wouldn't necessarily... That actually just... I think that just counts as a tiny debug. Okay. So let me just make sure that the door is actually working. What? Oh! Whoops. There we go. Let's see if it works. And if it prints it, so it's closed, but it's not doing it. Wait, so let's do that. Here's what I'll do instead. I'm gonna take that away. Okay. Move my Red Bull. I have 2 cans of Red Bull that I drank earlier in the stream. And then now I have a 3rd one and just a little bit of orange juice left. All right. G? No. What am I doing? Oh, right. My brain does not work. It's been more than like 2 hours. My ADD medicine should be in now. If door left dot door open equals to 0. Nope, no. I don't need 2 of them. Then we will print if you're still here, like give me a random word or sentence that I can have this print to see if it works. Good enough. There we go. now it'll print that whenever I as my check. I will see if it prints that. So it shouldn't print everything, or it should print that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now I can do this. It's still printing that. It's not... Wait, what? If door open equals 1, print door left. Is it... What? Huh? Let's do 0. And then we'll do if door left open is greater than 0. It's stupid, but try flipping them. Gabagool first. Okay. So door left, and then I will change the first one. Okay, yeah, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to where if it's more than 0, it's going to print that, but if it's, if it is equal to it, copy the whole thing and put it on the top. On the top? At the top of the script. Putting it at the top of the script might help. Control X. Yeah, because if I put it at the top, the only problem is if it's not checking on the top of the other if. If yeah, on top of the other if. On top of the other if. I'm sorry. I'm a little. Count dogs. 1 second. Sorry, I just had to let my mom know that I have all the dogs because she was worried. I'm a little stupid, so where? Okay. Where do I put it? On top of the other if. What do you mean? On top of the other if. Like indented with it? Like, let's see. Like this? Like that? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, help? Uh-oh. I just messed it up. No, okay. So, okay. So, help. So, that one would be 0, and then this one would be 1. So, like that, because last time it was the opposite, right? Yeah. So, check it like that? Potentially? See if I'm not having a stroke. Ooh, come on. Nope. Door open equals 1. If it's 0. So it's... Wait a minute. So that gives us at least a little bit of an explanation. So right here, it's set to 0. Only do the top first and ignore the bottom line. I think that's what it's doing. It's I don't think I have to ignore it because it's already doing that itself. What I'm confused about is this, right? I have set an integer, but it's not checking it. Door open plus 1. And so I've set it to this, right? So door open equals 0 is the door is open, right? If it's closed, interact door open. Wait, what? If door open equals 1. Wait. Let me add that one. Maybe make it equals 2. No, make it equals 2. So we're going to make it equal to 1 if door is open 1 and DC true. So let's try that. Let's see if that works. Because instead of making it it's making it an absolute line instead of a or left. Crap. Interact door open equals 1. Wait. Pressing interact makes it go to 1. Meaning that when I press it again, it forcefully sets it back to 1. Wow. Okay. Uh-huh. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm going to add an if instead. Because, wow, I'm a dum-dum. Okay. If excuse me, if door open equals to, wait, I just had a stroke because I just realized that's a little redundant. Interact, door open 1. No. So it's going to, no. Wait. Oh. I know what I was doing. Okay, never mind. If it's equal to, or, sorry, no. If it's less than, if it's less than 1, door open equals 1. Yeah, I did. Door open equals exclamation point door open, which would just flip it. Now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to add numbers to see if it will check the numbers instead, because it's doing it for the time, right? For the time, it is in fact checking the number, right? So here, I'll show you what it's doing. So if it's equal to 1, wait, no, if it's equal to 0, then make it 1. Else make it back to 0. Okay, hold on. So, wait, no, let's make another if. So let's go like this, and we'll go that is inside of that. So if door open equals help equals to 1, this should play after everything else. Then make it door open equals 0. And maybe oh, wait, instead of this else right here, maybe I should put this as part of it, right? So I'll take the door player and I'll move it down to here, and then I will remove this else like that. So let's check to see if that works. Now, another thing that I need to do, I was thinking about it. Where did my brain go? Let me go back to, yeah, okay, so I'll show you how this one works. So I set time number, which is supposed to be the time of night. It has onReady var int equals 0, right? So I did the same thing here where it's int equals 0. And then up in animation, or not animatronic as what it was supposed to be, it says if level equals 1, so that's Bonnie's AI level, and time equals 2, it'll set him to 2. What's funny is, inside the game, it's setting his AI to 2, or to 2 when the time hits 2. So that's working, but the door isn't, and I'm confused as to why. So what I'm going to do is, now that we have that, I'm going to give that a test, and we're going to see if this works. Because I just changed that a whole bunch. Let's see if that does it. That means I need to be able to see this. Excuse you. Okay. Door left. What? I don't think that's supposed to do that. Oops. What did I do wrong? I just made a reverse door. Instead of closing and opening, it opens from closed. What did I do wrong? If door open 0, if door open 1, and that's true, door player close. If door open equals 1, oh. If door open 1 and DC true. Right? Wait. Let me I gotta, hold on. I gotta move my chair back. Okay. So, door open 1. I have this, door open 1, and, and DC true. Play door closed. It's calling them both at the same time. Oops! DC true. So, for open, so if door open 0, which would mean that it is in fact open, it's going to set it to 1. If it's, which means that it's closed. Wait a minute. No. Wait, okay. +1. If it's 1 and DC true, then it's going to play door closed. If door open wait, what was I doing? Wait, no, hold on. Less than. Wait, no, greater than. What am I doing? Less, or, no, help. If it's greater than 1. No, if it's greater than 0. Let me do it. There we go. DC. I think I just... Wait. If door open 1 and door closed is true, then the door will close. But now I need to make it check if the door is closed. So if the door open is closed, because 1 would mean that it's closed, and DC would mean that it's true. Wait. Door open 1 and DC true. Wait a minute. Wait. So, DC closed, which would mean that it is in fact open. Hold. Remove that. So, door play is that. If door open equals 0, it's going to add 1. If the door open is 1 and DC is false, which it is by default, it's going to close it. Which should mean that it... Okay, there it is. I think I just figured it out. Okay. Door underscore open equals exclamation point door underscore open. Which should change... What? No. DC equals exclamation point DC. Okay. I'm a little dumb. Okay. So, it's going to play it closed. So, it's going to change that to true. If door open equals to 1 and DC is true, then it's going to door open will be set back to 0 and okay. Let's give that a test and see what happens. Huh? If door open 0. Wait, door open. Door open. Door open. Which should mean that it is 0. If door open... Wait. Door open equals 1. That is not correct. So I had the right formula before, so if it's 0, which is its natural thing, it's going to set it to... It's going to set it to 1. If it's 1 and DC is false, it's going to close it. Wait. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. So it's setting it to 1 before it plays the animation for closing the door. So it's not actually doing it right. If it's 0 and DC is false, then it's going to close. 1. What? Door open 1. If door open 1 and true, then door open 0 DC. Okay, so that might actually work. Let's see. Let's give her a test. What is happening? I just broke my door and I don't know how to fix it. If door is 0 and DC is false, door player, play door closed. If door open... Right. And DC true. Do I just need to do else? Let me try just doing else. Else. I'm having a stroke. It might be the fact that the heater is on and it is slowly getting hotter in here. Okay. I got that to work. So now is false. Set door open to 1. Door open 0. DC. Okay. But now I'm confused because I have the variable for the door right here. So let me go back to the script for this. Door open equals 0, which means that the door is in fact open. Door left. Door open equals 1. Gabagool. So why is it not changing? Well, I'm gonna go to the project settings. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go to project settings. I'm gonna go to globals. Save. No. Okay, door. I'm gonna go to door, which is door left. This is okay. That's this. Let me go back to the other one. Maybe it needs to check if I've interacted with it. I don't know. Equals 0, then that one. Maybe I'll try this. I'm going to add a new function. Let's try that, because I noticed that up here, when it's checking for the time, it's under a different function. It's not under constant. So let's try that. Wait, oh, wait. I just noticed something. Another one for, for time is it's set to this, right? So what if instead I go variable door L. Okay, fine. Door left equals to door left dot door open. And then down here, if door left is 0, then it'll do that. If door left is 1, then it'll do that. Let's go ahead and take a see if that works. Okay. Now I have a different question. Why is the time being checked for if it's changed, but the door isn't? Do I wait? Time, door open, door.gd, door open int equals 0. Yeah. Which is the same as time, right? OnReady var time int equals 0. Function time of day. be. Let's see if that helps. Maybe that's what it was. I had to save it. Let's see if it actually worked, and I just forgot to save it. God dang it. If door left equals 0, then do that. If door left... Wait, let's do if it is instead greater than 0. I swear to God, if such a tiny change like that fixes it, I might be mad. Ever so slightly. Are you seeing this? The door's open. By the way, are you seeing what? Why is it printing them both at the same time? If door left is greater than 0, print this. How can it be greater than 0 and 0 at the same time? I need some orange juice for my brain. Door left. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and look this up real quick because I am so freaking confused. What is happening? I just realized, can I make the chat part of this OBS thing right here? Window capture. Can I add another window capture? I can add another window capture. Oh. Wait. File Explorer. That is my File Explorer. That is not what I was talking about. Hold on. Ooh! Okay. And then what I'll do is I will make it ever so slightly smaller so that I can actually see. Help me. Open. Open says everything. Okay. So that's like that. So now that's overlapping this ever so gently. So I'll do this so that chat is visible. I specifically need that like that so that I can check because I'm looking it up and it's on this side of this. Oh, you can't see me. You can't see me. I'm not here. Hello. I'm back. No, I said to move. We're just going to make me smaller. Yeah, I need to be able to see chat. So I have it set up right here in OBS so that while I'm looking it up, because it's over here, it's on this side of the screen, I can check to see why it's doing that. So, because I have my browser open there. So give me just a second while I check. Wait, what? Yeah, let's try this. I did not tell you to print that. I said this, and then we never ever get rid of this. My scroll wheel on my mouse is extremely squeaky. So, if I'm reading this correctly, if I'm reading this correctly, apparently, apparently I typed it wrong. So this was checking to see if door left was 0. Apparently, this was checking to see if 0 was in fact 0. I am so confused by everything currently. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a test run. What? Oh, my spine hurts. Ow! I moved my desk on accident. My spine hurts. I may have to steal that pillow from Yorla. Hey, puppies. Hi, Orla. Can I have this pillow? Can I have it? Can I have this? Thank you. I had to steal a pillow from my dog because my back hurts so much. Okay, I feel a bit better. I also may do a metal cover of something or play something because I want to. These are my puppies. These are who I have to be around every day because they're here. Poo-poo. Updates, left door closed. So I'm confused. Oh. Is it because I still have... Wait, is it because I still have this? Left door open. We don't need this. This is also set to this, which means that that is unchangeable. Let's try it now. What? pull this back up. I hope you're happy to know that you got your fur in my nose. Your door left, door open, global isn't updating when you close the door. It's stuck on an old value. I know that. Okay. I think I might have just gotten it. Maybe. Okay. I think I might have gotten it. You heard me. All the way down to AI timer start, which is... Nope, I gotta grab the F, and we're gonna go all the way down. Alright. And then I gotta change this, because absolutely nobody said do that. Or actually, here. We'll do door closed, and then for door open... What was it? There we go. Sorry, I had to check to make sure I got it right. Okay. And then in my door, apparently I need to do... or in my door, I need to set it to where it's, if it is set, or it needs to be door 0, if door open is 0, door open 2, not 1, I think. I will do that in a moment. We're gonna see if it's working now, and if it's not, then I'm confused and probably dumb. Nope. Control C. Ah. I did. What do you mean it's local? It is a global auto load. Settings. Globals. Door left. Project settings. It says project settings. I go to globals. Auto load. Path. I've already added it, which is door GD. Enable. Move your door script to res door left GD. What? Oh. Oh, really? No. Oh! What is happening? Door left.gd. Control C. Static body 3D. But then we're going to copy this and paste it. Okay. I might have gotten it. Let me check to see if anybody said anything in chat. Nope, not yet. Excuse me. So we need to go to anim. We need to find process. Process delta. Whoa, way too much. I think it was that, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna do this, see if this works. Well, when I'm done with this, door open. Okay, it didn't change it to door closed. Why? Why didn't it close? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so we gotta replace the entire... Sheesh. You gotta replace the entire door state. No, come on. I am actually getting slightly tired of this. Go up to here, Control C. Control C. Grab all of this up to Control C. C, 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 C. So fix that. But oh, there we go. Nobody? Okay. Dogs are playing on the floor. I figured it out. Okay, so now we give this a test and pray that it works. Finally! Holy crap, it works! Oh, so that's not working. So that means that I can just remove this completely. Okay. Holy crap. I wish he was still here because I got it. I did it. It works now. Ah. I can see concurrent viewers. 2. Okay. So if he's... If I don't know if he's still here. But we got it. Holy crap, we got it. So the door... Now it checks to see if the door is closed, and will act accordingly. So, Bonnie at door timer and not door closed. So door closed. Door state. Okay, so if it's less than would be open. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. All right. Perfect. Okay. So now that we have the door, now that we have him checking for the door, now I have to actually check to make sure that he's reset by it. So I do have a jump scare set, I think. It's gonna look weird, but I got it. And then we're gonna go to game stats, which I do believe is in save. Nope. Time. Game stats. What was game stats in? I don't know why I'm asking the chat, because they haven't seen me coding the first amount of this. Believe me, this is a 3-hour stream of me figuring something out and managing to. The first one, excuse me. The first one, oh my god, the first time I was coding was worse, okay? The first time I was coding was yesterday, and it was, I spent all day in this chair coding. From 11 a.m. to 1:30 a.m. I was here all day working on this. So, holy crap, we got it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm so happy about that. Okay, so we've got that. We have everything working for Bonnie. Now I need to figure out where... I think it was an A, wasn't it? No, because that's the... Yeah, no, that was that. Hold on. Button. That's the camera button. Is cam false? Cam click. Play cam. Scroll. D. Is it under D? No. Door 2. So here's door, right? So this is door open. I may actually need to make another one for the opposite. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna grab all of this. I'm gonna Control C. I'm gonna go into door 2. Holy crap, no we're not. Hold on. I want to make sure that everything works. Hold on. Because I do believe for door player 2. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab this one, Control C. Go to door 2. We're going to add this var. Door. We're going to grab all of this, and I'll have to change it because it won't be set to what it should. So we're going to Control C. Door 2, we're going to Control V. And then what I got to do, yeah, I know. We're going to go here and go door player 2. Door player 1. Nope, door player 2. And then what I have to do is I'm going to actually make a new one here. And it's going to be door open underscore R. So this will make it so that it specifically changes between left and right. And then I think I'll do, so that doesn't get confused. Actually, no. DC is part of the local, but I will still change it. There we go. Just so that it splits the two apart. Okay. So we're going to create another one here. We're going to copy this. I'm going to go back to project settings, paste, and we're going to go door right global, add. Door right global, yes. Door left global. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Control C is what I was supposed to do there. And then we will go back to project settings and we will go door right global and go boop. And door open is already used. So we're going to go underscore R. Because if I remember correctly in here, yep. Door open R. So then, just as a little cheat, I always do, we're going to copy that. I'm going to go into here, and we're going to paste it, so that I don't have to type all of that. That is not... Okay. So... And then we will do it again, right here. There we go. So now we have, I do believe, we should have all of this set up. So now the right door should work, right? It should do, I don't know why my hand is doing this. My hand, what? No, now the right door should work. I don't know why I said my hand. My hand has nothing to do with this. So I can actually remove this. We can close that because it does not need to exist. Because now we have these. Right? Holy crap, we're getting somewhere. What am I doing? Animation player. So that's obviously this. Oh, so here's a funny thing, okay? I just went into this code, and I know you're probably wondering what this is, because none of these are ever used. This was actually an idea that I was going to do, where instead of the main game, where you have the ability to look around with your mouse, and your camera's kind of free to like roam wherever you want, it was going to be a set thing where your mouse was on screen, and you would go to the left. There would be a left button on screen that you'd click, and then you'd turn to the door, and then do it again for right and middle. But I couldn't get it to work properly, so I gave up on that idea and just made the camera free, which I'm very happy I did, because I like the way it works now. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to, because I know Bonnie, so I'm going to remove this later, obviously, but I added a little debug for making sure that Bonnie was moving, which was if you spam the spacebar while his AI is a certain value, it'll constantly roll his chance of moving, specifically so that it would make him move. So this works now, and I'm so happy about that. So it is now 1 a.m. I'm gonna keep staring. Let me actually... Okay, Bonnie is now here. Why is the spacebar making the blip sound? Okay, he's still facing the wrong way. Is he... He's not moving towards the door. Okay, so now that I know that that's working, I can remove the thing that's telling me that it's doing that. So I can remove the print so that it stops printing constantly. So that's what it does, right? So now he's at position 1, which means he's in the dining area. Now he's in the closet. Now he's back at 1. Now he's forward 2. 3, which means that he's back in the dining area. 4. 5. 6. 7. Wait, what? He's not moving forward. Did you? Okay. He's not moving forward. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Something is keeping Bonnie from moving to position 8. He's also still not facing the right direction. So position 7 is at the hallway. Negative 40. Maybe it needs to be positive 40. We'll do positive 40 and see if he faces the correct direction that time. But, and time equals to 2. No, that's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. Hold on. It's supposed to go to 8. One. That's his AI. What is honey at door timer 5? So, hold on. Looks like we've ran into another thing that's confusing. He's supposed to move to it, but if Bonnie position index equals to 8, 8 is in front of my door. The thing I'm confused about is it's not reaching 8. Wait. It's not making him move to my door. Why isn't it making him move to my door? If door closed and Bonnie at door, position index 0, Bonnie at door timer 0, that resets it. So what? Okay. I'm confused. I don't know why it was set to that. Okay. I'm gonna... Nope. I can't. No! So obviously... Perfect. Position 2. 1. 43. 4. 5. Back to 4. Oops. 3, 5. 6. 7. He's facing the right way now. Bonnie. He's not moving to the door. Why is he not moving to the door? Are you serious? I removed the wrong one. I think that's what it was. Okay, Bonnie. So I did the wrong one. Apparently, bony position index. He stops moving if he is less than 7. It's not supposed to happen. Okay. Okay. Let it hit 1 a.m. I specifically set it to do 10 seconds per hour just for testing purposes. Seven. It works. Now I want to see what happens if I move him to 8 and I wait. Oops. Okay, so I did that wrong. He's supposed to move. Wait. Oh, I didn't set the position. Because I have the jump scare position. So we're going to do jump scare equals true. And then we're going to... So it's gonna play Burnout because it's gonna jump. That's the jump scare because for some reason the animation that that was attached to that doesn't or attached to Bonnie does not have a jump scare animation for some reason, and I don't know how to make one, and I'm not good at doing anything ever, so we're just not gonna do that. That's my raycast. Time.gd. Static body. No. That's the timer for loading. Label. Game stats night number. I'm trying to figure out where game stats is because I don't remember. I know it. I checked A. It's not here. Let me go all the way up to Node 3D and do this. That's save. That's next night. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. This is not named next or game stats. The global variable is named game stats. Okay. Function. I think it was... That's AGM. We're not doing the assistant general... What? What was it for the game over? Game over. So for game over, I'm gonna do another scene. We're gonna do 2D scene? Yeah, we'll do a 2D scene. 3D. Nope, we need 2D, sorry. So here's the 2D scene. No 2D. Okay, so now I need a couple things. I'm gonna actually go to the browser again real quick because I need the thing for if you die in FNAF 1. So I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I know you can't see it. I'm just gonna do this and check. So let's see, go here, and I'm gonna go. I don't know what I just said. I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. Let me go ahead and... Hello! How are you? Welcome to whatever this is. Death screen. Okay. No, I did not ask for a summary of it. I need the image. I hope so. Sorry if the stream is gonna. I'm sorry if there are certain points where the stream is like quiet or something. It just means that I'm focusing on whatever it is I'm doing. Right now, I'm trying to add the death screen for when you get jump scared because I have successfully made Bonnie check for the door. Oh, I should check I should change the Q&A. So the Q&A at first was the current task. I only did that because I want people to make sure that... I want people, when they come in, to know exactly what the current task is, just in case I don't say anything. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go... New Q&A. Start Q&A. Okay, so the current task is going to be... Make game over scene. Okay. Okay, yes. I'm sure you've posted that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Still I've said this a few times, but I'm a little sick. So, I'm coughing quite a bit. Where is the game over screen? I'm trying to find the static PNG. Thank you. It was a lot worse the other day, to the point where I went to the doctor and he said, "Yeah, you have an upper respiratory infection." So now I have some antibiotics for it. Although I have to take it with food, and right now I don't have any food. So I haven't been able to take it yet. It's not fun because you'll notice when I'm talking or just here, sometimes I'll like make a weird sound or do that. It's because I can't breathe properly. I'll try to breathe and it'll go, "Nope, you're gonna cough now." So let's go death screen. Okay, I need like the image. I need the static image. Well, hi. Meet Snow. This is... She does this a lot. She also tries to jump on my chair while I'm sitting here and will end up on top of me. Hi. Hi, Snow. Hi. Nah, hi. 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 Help. Thank you. Hi. Excuse you. And then we have the hugest one. Big boy. Come up here. Yeah, he's huge. They're only like 6 months old, and they're freaking huge. Help. Help. I can't breathe. Ow. Okay, your nails. Your nails. Too long. Too long. Too long, ma'am. There you go. All right. Help. I'm not. I think it's because we have a husky, kind of a husky Malamute. Maya. So, Maya, jump up. Maya. No, not you. Maya, come here. Yep. I'll try to show you. She doesn't want to. This is my chin. Come here. Maya, come here. No, back up. Maya, jump up here. So this is their mama. She's Maya, husky Malamute. And she is their mama. She's their mama, and then their dad is an actual, like, big old husky. So I have a feeling that's where their giantness comes from. They always do this, too. It takes me a bit to get them to lay down, because they'll be clobbering me. And now they're playing. So, if I can find the... I need to search very specifically, because I'm trying to find the death image that you get when you die in Fnaf 1 so that I can add it. But I can't find it. Oh, there we go. There we go, I found it. Save image as. Man. Okay. So we've got that. Excuse you, ma'am. 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 It does have the main animatronics. Here's what I'll do what I actually did a little earlier. I'm gonna change OBS to be recording the screen, and I will show you exactly what the game looks like. Because I'm very proud of it. So we're gonna go window, ma'am. We're gonna go display capture. And we're going to turn window capture off. And then I will start up this, and we will start the game. So, this is what it... Uh-oh. Come on. Hi, puppy. Come on. What? Why are you doing this? Game over. Thank you. Oh, come on. Hold on. Yes, hi, ma'am. That's not what I'm... Skip. I am attempting to look at my screen, ma'am. Game over. I don't know why it decided to make me do this. I am attempting to look at the game itself. Yes, I know. No. I have to do that so that it doesn't bother me. Let's try this again. So this, if I can start it, is Five Nights at Freddy's Reborn. So it's a fan game, obviously, by the fact that it's a fan game. I had to animate this using an animated sprite, which was not easy. Continue night and new game. I'm gonna jump in, and instead of the normal loading, you get this, which counts up from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. And then, what? Cannot call on a null value. What do you mean? Change scene to file this. What do you mean a null instance? Hold on 1 second. On a null value? Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna get rid of that for a second. We're gonna try this again. Of course, this is the first time that we're having problems with the game starting. Oh, we'll get there. I hope. Okay. Back to where we were. It's going to start up, go at 12 a.m. And there we go. So this is the game. You can't walk around. You can't walk around, but you can look around. I don't remember where I got the map, but I know it was from Sketchfab, and I don't remember who made it, but I absolutely love it. So you can look around. The doors, when I press E on them, obviously they close. Lights. Okay. Door open R. Bool and int. Oh. I'll fix that in a second. I will fix that in a second. No, I won't. It crashed. Hard. Holy. Okay, just don't... For right now, just don't touch the... Don't touch the right door. Just don't touch it. Just ignore the fact that there's a right door. It's not there. Okay, back to what we were doing. Obviously, can't forget this, and then the cameras, which are my favorite part. All the cameras work. And then pressing... Oh, he's gone. Help, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Now pressing E. makes me run back to the middle of the room where I can check the doors and close them. So that's what we have so far. Earlier, the first, 3 hours of the coding was me trying to get Bonnie's AI to actually let him move. Thank you. I'm glad you do, because I have spent 3 days on this, and not many people have said whether or not I'm doing good on it. Yep. They are playing on my bed and hitting the wall. So, all of this. So, what was wrong with R? Wait a second. Yeah, they're hitting the wall. You should not do that. That's gonna hurt. So the first 3 hours were me trying to get Bonnie's AI to work so that he was already moving forward just fine. However, it wasn't checking to make sure the door was closed before it wasn't checking to make sure the door was closed at all. So it was like the door wasn't there. So the entire time I was working on that. Oh, I forgot to set this. Okay, so door open R needs to be like this, and then equals nope. Int equals 0. Okay. That's why the door wasn't working and crashed harder than anything on this planet, because it wasn't tied like it should have been. So, if I remember correctly, okay, so we have all this. I'm trying to make sure. Can you be careful, please? And not launch off the bed? I can't. So I need to make sure that the Bonnie jump scare. The Bonnie jump scare does work. I just need to add the game over. And the reason that it got mad that there was a null value is because under the main script that handles the night system, I had set it to null so that it would stop bothering me, but that just made it bother me more. Okay, so function game underscore over this. So that should be there now, and then this. So now when game over plays, excuse me. Help me. Help. I can't work while you're doing that, ma'am. Oh, you slipped. You slipped and you fell. Excuse you. Here. Have a Cheez-It. Take the Cheez-It and run away. Okay, I'll give you some too. Excuse me a moment while I... There we go. Give them some Cheez-Its. Okay, so what we need to do now is I need to change the scene. So we need to get underscore tree, like that. This is also should count as like a tutorial if you want it to be. Like if somebody is trying to work on a game in Godot and doesn't understand how certain things work, this should help in certain instances where they can use it. So get tree, for instance, get tree change scene to file makes it to where once this is activated, it will change it to it'll change the current view. Like when I press new game, it changes the scene to the main game so that I'm in game. Excuse me. So we need game over is what we need. Game. Oh, game over isn't saved. Right? Oh, change scene to packed. Change scene to no, change scene to file is what we need. Oops. Uh-oh. One of my cans just fell. No. Game over. Okay. Now, that's set to change to this scene. After setting it to this scene, I need to stop talking like that. I don't blame you. I use an older version of what was it? It was Minecraft. It was M Creator. There we go. I use an older version of M Creator to make mods for 1.20.1, which is my favorite version of Java. So I will make a bunch of mods. They're usually simple. They're usually simple. I don't mod as much as I'd like to, but I do mod a bit. If I remember correctly, on Planet Minecraft, I have uploaded a mod that adds another dimension, I think it was, and more tools and stuff like that. I love working on things. It gives me something to do. And distracts me from a lot of stuff. But yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and go to here and grab R2, which is the, excuse me, ma'am, can you not get in my face? Ma'am, no, I'm not giving you any more Cheez-Its. Ma'am, I need to... Help? Yeah, that's usually why I don't mod very much either, is because I usually don't have a reason or I don't have an idea. That's one of the things that I struggle with, because I have ADD and ADHD, is I don't get ideas very often. And sometimes when I do have an idea or I want to play something or record something, it's why I don't post very much, is because I'll start to work on it, and then I'll go halfway through, I want to do that. No, I don't. I want to record. No, I don't. I want to play. No, I don't. Sometimes it'll do that, or it'll go the opposite direction and go, I want to watch this video. No, I want to watch this one, and go. I'll go between two videos, watching a couple seconds at a time. It's just, I have a good attention span, I swear. I just can't use it very often. Sometimes, like yesterday, I watched Astral Spiff. I watched several hours of him just playing games. So I swear, I have a good attention span. Yeah, I love watching. Excuse you, I'm trying to talk. Oh, careful. I love Spiff too. I'll watch his videos, like his hour to 2 hour long videos, and just let that play and listen to it and watch it while I'm working on something, and I love it. It's awesome. He is awesome. That's all right. I completely get it. I ended up. I got into watching him, I think it was about maybe a week and a half ago. I was just sort of scrolling through stuff, and I saw one of his videos. I think it was the new Joy of Creation demo video. So I started watching that, and then started getting into his challenges and stuff like that, and I just got hooked. I couldn't stop watching. But usually I play guitar. I've gotten several hobbies because sometimes I just need to be distracted. Within the past 3 years, I'd say, I've had 4, one at a time, obviously. I don't swing a certain direction, but I've had about 4 girlfriends, and each one has either left me or had a certain level of morals, which made it obvious that I had to leave, and I'm not happy about it. So I've gotten several different hobbies to try to distract myself from it, and I work on things and try to make other people happy because other people's happiness makes me happy. So, yeah. Yep. Well, hi. Hi, how are you? Hey, back. 1 second. The door is being pummeled. Back up. Back. No, I need in. Okay, back. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. Yeah, I do that, and I don't like it, but I will do all of this and watch Astral because, yeah, I enjoy it. Sometimes going to work helps, but my work mainly is just strip and prep rooms, and do laundry because I work as a laundry person at our local Baymont hotel. So, and I have a chat here because I like making sure that I got it. Oh, okay, you can see it. I forgot that I had set that to. Okay, that's good. Yep, I don't know I made an anime sprite. I do a lot of that. We're gonna boop. Okay. And we're just gonna I think I will too. The first YouTuber that I ever watched play games was Fusion Z. And I started watching him when I was 7. I am 16 now, and I love watching his stuff. It's so good. I've I've watched him so long. The first video I ever watched him play was, I think it was, there was a remake of Fnaf 4. I think it was Fnaf 4 Expanded Edition. That was the first video I ever watched by him. And then after that, it was Day Shift at Freddy's 2, which I absolutely loved, and I have now. Just, yeah. I need to make a sprite for that. Make sprite frames. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm not too great at talking. Usually when I'm at work, I'll usually be pretty quiet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Old game theory videos. About 2 years ago, I lived in Vaughn, Montana, and I started watching game theory and food theory, and I watched a lot of the food theory until I ran out of episodes, because I loved learning about stuff. Oh no. Excuse you. Excuse you. Can you not? Excuse me. Okay. So now we have this set. So it's going to do this. But I need to change the speed scale to 5 so that it does that. I ended up getting Click Team Fusion and started getting into decompressing or decompiling the Five Nights at Freddy's games and editing them, mainly because my dad, when Five Nights at Freddy's 4 came out, he wanted to play it so badly, but the jump scare noises were way too loud, so he doesn't like it because of that. So I got it specifically for going into there and lowering it for him. And I figured out why. Because Scott has set in FNAF 4 the jump scare sound when the jump scare plays. Hold on. There's a reason why. When the jump scare plays, when the game is set to play the jump scare, Scott has set it to where the volume of the main channel and the jump scare channel go to 100%. That is way too loud. So, so what I did was I went in there and I dropped it to 25%, which ended up making it much more manageable, because at that point it's how you'd expect it to be, which was, oh god dang it, I wasn't paying attention to that, and not, oh, I can't hear now. Oh, yeah. One way that I've always said it is a game where you're meant to turn up your volume to hear the tiniest sounds, only to then have your eardrums blown out of your rectum. Because that's pretty much what happens. It's so loud that your eardrums go in and down as hard and as fast as possible. I've always said it like that, and I don't know why. My favorite, man, it's hard to say. My favorite, oh, that you got me there. I have a few. That's the problem. I have a few favorites, and it's hard to decipher one out of them. I'd say my top, my number one will always be the first game. Then I'd say. Then I'd say about, now this is a pretty opinion, because I know that a lot of people didn't like the game, but I enjoy FNAF World. I absolutely love it. Even if it's not a horror game, it's still fun. I love RPGs, so it's just fun. I love FNAF World. I've always played it, and that's another one that my dad loves. I could play FNAF World all day. My brother at one point, because he's autistic, so there are some times where he'll just switch between games. He played FNAF World for hours, sometimes didn't sleep for days, because he was playing it and completed the game on hard mode 4 times. Oh, I love Pizza Sim too. Yep. 4 times in a row he completed hard mode, and brother didn't sleep. I'm not usually concerned. I was concerned. Because brother said, I'ma complete the game, and I'ma show you what a master does. And Jesus. I was not prepared in the slightest for him doing that. And then after he did that, he went from FNAF to Doom and ended up completing Doom 3 in the same way, 3 to 4 times in a row on the hardest difficulty he possibly could, which at the time was like just a hard mode. I also enjoy talking like this on stream, because talking like this means that I get to like talk. I get to talk to people. I don't usually get to, because at work everyone's usually quiet, and I don't get to meet or talk to new people. which is something that I'd like to do, especially just at all. It sometimes it does feel like that with me. With me, it's sometimes I like the reserved part, as long as the reserved part means that their morals are they actually have them, right? And aren't like they're not like, I guess, hypocritical in a certain way. Like, it's okay if you do this, or it's not okay if you do this, but if I do it, it's okay. I hate that thought process. Oh yeah, I get that. I don't like it when the thing about me is I don't like when people when people don't talk to you because they're like, you're wearing that or you look like that. It's like, dude, really? There's one thing that one of my bosses said at one of my jobs that will always stick with me. He said, the world would be an effing boring place if everyone looked exactly the same. It's like, dude, think about that. Every time I see somebody go, like, you're wearing that, I'm like, yeah. You got a problem with it? I don't like that. I don't like how people will be rude about certain things. Now, I can understand, like being shielded when it comes to certain things, like somebody doing something that isn't okay, and it's just like, no, don't do that. That I can understand. But if you're just, like, hating someone for simply existing, no. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like that. Yeah, he was speaking facts. He is usually my boss in the summertime, because I will go mow his lawn. Yep. Excuse you. Yeah, I don't understand how people can do that, and I don't like it. It's not. Usually, one thing that's funny is my dad, he hates the summertime. No matter if he's riding a motorcycle, which he does, the wind, you'd think the wind would like cool him down. He hates the summertime. I, on the other hand, love it. Absolutely love it. As long as it's not so hot that I am having an actual stroke, I'm fine. Especially here in Glendive. I live in Glendive, Montana. In Glendive, in the summer times, it gets upwards of 105 degrees. So it gets hot here, and I still enjoy it sometimes. I hate the cold. It hurts my fingers. It hurts my ears. It hurts my face. I don't like it. I don't like it. It gets so cold. Oh, yeah. I've noticed that here as well. We will be driving down the highway. At one point, it'll be snowing or raining, and then, like, we get to a certain foot on the bridge, and suddenly it's not raining anymore. And it's like, what? What? I need to never do that again. I need to never, ever do that again. Oh, yeah. We get about negative 30 sometimes degrees, and it's just like, I hate it. I don't like it, especially since I ride my bike to get to work because I don't have my license yet. I'm hoping to. I don't have the experience for it. I want to get my license, and when I try to, I have to ride a bike, right? I have to ride my bike to work. So when it's wintertime, I don't have a way of getting there because it's so cold. Is there something on my face? Ma'am? Is there something on my face? Is there something on my shirt? Is there something? Is there something on my face? Because apparently she found something. Help. I am dying. Oh my god. I love talking. It's fun. I love it. I'm starting to think that I may be slightly autistic because when I'm in my room, sometimes when listening to music, I will make I will basically have I am 16. I should not have imaginary friends. I have several, and each one my brain will automatically put in a certain spot in the room. And I don't know why. And a lot of the times, I'm glad that I'm doing this to talk because a lot of the times when I'm alone, I will just sit here talking to them out loud. And for people outside, it's like I'm talking to myself, which will make them think I'm weird. When in reality, I'm talking to imaginary friends, which is still weird because I'm still talking out loud to things that aren't there. Which, honestly, some people at the doctor have asked me. I think it might be. I know that doctors have said to me, or have asked me, now when you see that, or when you do that, do you actually see or hear voices? And I'm like, no. And then my next sentence is, sometimes I wish I do, though. Because when they're not in here, I'm usually very lonely in here. I will be in here by myself doing absolutely jack crap, and I don't like it. Especially since usually my friends are busy doing something else and don't want to hang out with me, so friends are basically non-existent, and yeah. Yeah. I would do that if it weren't for the fact that there's not much to do outside of my room. In my room is pretty much where everything I can do, I do. Yeah. I usually, if I go out of my room, it's just my room, the room that my dad's stuff is in, that he sits and does his stuff. Then there's the stairs. I go upstairs, and it's the kitchen. And then the front door. That's it. So there's really not a lot to do out of my room. And especially since I will go out of my room and go like, okay, what do I do now? I can call one of my friends and see if they want to... Oh, wait, they don't want to do anything. It's painful. You hearing that? Are you hearing this? They are absolutely tearing up my bed. They are absolutely tearing up my bed. All right. Well, thank you for joining in, and I hope you have a good night. Have some sweet dreams, because usually mine are non-existent or weird. So, have good sleep. I'll see you whenever you come in next. Bye-bye. Have a good night. incoming connections, indexed, instance ID, get meta list. That one, get window, get viewport, get tree. Then again, ready already like loads when the scene has started. So I mean, technically I don't need to do that. Function ready, F, no, confusion. Draw, ready, E, R, what am I doing? Function ready, oh. Get T, yes. Wait, get tree dot. Not scene changed. Get tree dot create timer. And we'll do 5 seconds. False. And we'll do dot. Wow. False timeout. They are fighting each other. Holy F. So if it times out, then we're going to do okay. So we'll do that. And then I am going to set a label. Label. Okay. Create. I did end up going, or when I made this, I ended up going and getting a font, or the Fnaf font, specifically for this. So, yeah. That's actually, if you guys have, or saw the thumbnail, if anybody's still here, if you guys saw the thumbnail of this live stream, I actually went into Paint and used that font as a local font so that I could make the title with the Fnaf font. It's really fun. I decided to add that as like just a little bit of detail. So we're gonna do game over. I'm gonna go theme, not theme, not theme. Theme overrides fonts. So that's the current font. We're going to quick load, and we're going to do this. So that's the Fnaf font. That's going to sit here. Hey! Calm down. They're hitting the door, and I don't want to wake my dad up, who is, in fact, sleeping upstairs. Label, dot... Nope. Okay. Label dot hide. And then when this does that, we're going to do label dot show. So that's going to do that. I also need to add here sub-resources child node. There we go. I also just realized that anybody watching this, it may not be that for everybody else. Maybe if you've just seen Godot or Godot, god dang it. I always call it Godot. I don't know why I do. It's just the way I say it. Fine, I'll call it Godot. If you know anything about Godot, then you probably are watching this because you know something, or you've seen it or heard of it, or maybe you just like Fnaf, which is also fine. I absolutely love that. So audio stream player, I actually need that to be the static. I did end up adding a static. Quick load. Did I add it here? I did. Okay. So it's going to do 5 seconds. No. So we're going to do audio stream player dot play. And then under this, when it shows, it's going to... Why did I do that? This. So audio stream player dot stop, which stops the currently playing audio. So now I'm going to check to make sure this is working. Why is the label currently visible? Okay, let's test this scene. Uh-oh. I forgot to set it to where it closes when I press escape. Okay. That works. I also think that instead of making it like immediately go away, I'm going to have it fade. Right? Nope. Animated sprite. No. Animated sprite. Okay. How did I set the transparency of the other ones again? Well, I have to go back to the main scene to figure it out. Animated sprite 3D is what we're looking at. Oh. How do I make it slowly fade out? I may have to add several different things to it. So we'll go script and we'll go game over. Go to here. Okay. Save. No, transparency. Oh. I have an idea. So instead of that, I'm going to go to this and I'm going to add a child, or not a child node, a script. I need to add a script, not a child node. Add a script. We're going to do stat fade. And we're gonna make node 2D have a have a signal. Signal want it to fade. Okay. Well, let me go to 2D. I just realized label is over that. So what if I put it over? Okay, perfect. That makes that do that. So putting that over that made that underneath the static, which is what I needed it to do. And then we're going to do emit signal fade. So we're going to go to node 2D, grab this, fade. We're going to go to that on node 2D fade. And then I'm going to go oh, wait, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. I just remembered it's self-modulate. Yep. Self-modulate. Then we're going to No. No. Okay. I have an idea. So self-modulate is setting to 50 right there, right? So self-modulate is already at 100, so we're going to do 99, right? And we're going to... How do I constantly make it do that? Do I just have to, like, copy this and continuously do it until it hits 0? Doing it one at a time like this may not be the best idea. Instead, I could just do it in... Yeah, because that's about... Yeah. So let's just see what that does. Nope. Close window. Hold on. Self-modulate. 0. What if we do that? It's doing that. Ah! It's good that YouTube's finally recommending things, because I'm not sure if YouTube's doing it for anything else I make, because it doesn't really get seen a lot. So I'm glad that YouTube finally recommended something. How are you doing today? Ah. Trying to watch chat as much as I can so that I don't make you guys feel like I'm ignoring you, because I'm not. I'm not. I don't do that. Script 2D. What is causing it to hide? Hold on, let me see this one. We're gonna delete. No, not delete that. We're going to delete the. We're gonna detach the script from that. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I don't know what I was looking at. I didn't know that my face did that. That is a funny thing to alt tab back into, though. Okay, so that's like that. I want to see. I want it to like fade. How do I make it fade? How does one make fade? Reload this script. Okay, hold on. Inspector. So, visibility, self-modulate. So 255. Is that. So what if I self-modulate 155? That is 255. That is not 155. Okay. Oh. I attached the script to the wrong one. Staz. Nope, stat. No. Okay. Let's try that again, see how it looks. Ah. I'm confused. I don't know what just happened. Help. I don't know what to do. Whoa, okay, Maya, no. No. You know what? You know what? It's not my fault that I have giant eyebrows, okay? I love that. I absolutely love that. It's not working. Okay. My cartoonish eyebrow raise. I love that so much. That is amazing. How do I make it gradually decrease? Color? Oh, it's self-modulating color? Hold on. Ah, hi. Window capture, back on. Thank you. Do like that, and we're gonna... give me just a second, because I have to look up. I have to look this up yet again. I hate it when I have to look it up. I have to look up why, or, what to properly put there for self-modulating. Self-modulate.a. Oh! I'm stupid! Well, there's your problem. I swear, sometimes, only sometimes I feel like I am the reason that they put frickin' You're not wrong. I did do that. I'm stupid. Man, I sometimes I feel like I am the reason that they put the warning to not eat soap on bottles of soap. Wait, what was it? It was 0.5. Okay. I eat them with the warning through my ears. Excuse me a moment. How? But you're a hacker. I mean, wait. Just open up the ear canal, shove it in. That's what she said. Come on now. Come on, you gave me an easy one. Open the ear canal and shove it in. That's what she said. Can you? Okay, get down. Just gonna... Hey, notice that I gotta use my glasses to see. Hello, your computer has virus. We need to get in there before the hackers take all your money. God dang, never have me put those on again. Okay, I'd like to be able to move my chair. Help! Help! Okay. Okay. Down. With your computer. Can you not? Stop. Okay, stop. Lay down. I might give them more Cheez-Its so that they leave me alone. I accidentally just dumped some on their heads, but they don't care. Huh. What? What? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, okay. So here's something that I don't get. I'm gonna. Did it delete your Did it delete your comment? Because if it did, we're gonna freaking fix that. I specifically told YouTube to not hold comments because I view it like this. When you're watching my stream, it doesn't matter where you are. When you're watching my stream, you still have the First Amendment. So you are allowed to say whatever you want. That should not be. What is happening? You see it on your side. I don't see it. So what is happening? Does it say like a blurred out message or something above it? Like you're on hold or something for it? Yes. I believe I believe it to be, if you say whatever you want. If it's something rude, that's your thing. If it's not, that's also your thing. But otherwise, yeah. Can you not? Okay. Down. Anyways. Nope, not there. Huh. Maybe try it again and see if it does it again. 'Cause it should be working. I have specifically set my live stream to not hold potentially inappropriate comments. It's specifically set to show all. In case, I'm gonna send you 50 dogs to your mailbox that are radioactive. And I'm gonna eat every single one of them. See, that right there, like, it sent it through that time. That's just funny. I see stuff like that. It's just extremely hilarious. I don't know why it, No. What do you mean, no? Oh, dogs isn't like this. With anti-human stomach acid. Or, you laced them. Then, you know what I'll do? I'll eat them backwards. So that I don't have to digest them. Excuse me, ma'am. Get down. Down. It's simple. In order to eat them backwards, you just shove them up your butt. You laced. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know you meant like laced or something like that. You spiked him. Excuse you. Get down. No. Okay, you guys need to get down. Claustrophobic. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, lay down. I'm sorry. The sentence, I also strapped a random one with 5 different bombs, gives me, like, sir, the second plane has hit the tower vibes, and it's hilarious. Stop. No. 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 S. What? Not S. What am I doing? Get tree, stupid. Get. You gotta have the pinky. And then you gotta put it down like this. And you gotta get the gooseneck up in there. In order to properly put it down like a true gentleman, you have to pick it up like this. And then you have to get yourself in that, like, that gooseneck formation and gently, like that. And then bring it back up. Make sure it's all the way next to your head by the time that you're done putting it down. For it to be maximum gentleman. Ow. I also love that you strapped one of the bombs with $1 million. Singular $1 million. Okay. I'm dying here. We're going to do 0.1, which I do believe should be 1 millisecond. Right? Because it's in seconds, so 0.1 should be about a millisecond. Okay, Snow, get down. Snow, get down. Get down. Don't make me get you with the finger. Get down. Down. Go that way. Down. No. 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 False. I swear to God, if YouTube, like, put you in timeout or something for saying that, I may get angry at YouTube because, no. Okay. No? Okay. Okay, just making sure. I don't like how YouTube does that. What's sad is frickin'... It won't let me say something I'm trying to say about the can. Yeah, I don't get that. Control C. Is it giving you like a message for it, or is it just saying you can't? You know, like Purple Guy says in Fnaf 2. It has become the William of the Afton. It is saying no, you physically can't. No, it's there. It's just not showing up. And I'm glad that I actually showed chat so that you can see that. Let me check. Live chat. Some messages, such as potential spam. No. I see my messages here. Yep. So you see that there's that. Can. What the heck? Hello? Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. No. How about that? How about your community guidelines can go away because it's my stream? And I'm not going to tell my viewers that they can't say something if they want to. 4. So I have to do this. Exactly. I love that. Screw guidelines. I go off-road. Yeah. Okay, stop. I love that. I absolutely love that. I just realized why it's doing that. Why did it do that? Oh. There we go. Let's see if that works. Perfect. I am, however, going to make it to where there's going to be another one here. Awesome. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Just straight up a random dice roll. I like that. I like that. That's good. The first one, okay. Second one, okay. The third one, which is me, okay. The last one. Brother. Okay, somebody, please. You know what? If you want, clip that. That can be your reaction image. Yup, go right ahead. Take that, and that is your reaction image. Somebody take that man's horny goat pills away. Please. Brother has been... Brother... Jesus. Oh. I ain't got words for that one. I just had my grandpa come out of me. What? Pause. Wait a minute. That's not what I... That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh, I meant... No, that's one for the reaction compilation. Or not reaction. That's one for the out of context. Huh. Oh. That... Oof. Oh, that I need to like... That's one for the reaction or for the out of context compilations. Jesus, that was... I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say my grandpa does that. My grandpa is black, so he has a certain tone of voice and a certain accent when he talks. That accent came out of me when I said, "Brother needs to." Oof. I ain't got words for that. That I said like he would. I should not have said. My grandpa just came out of me. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Man. A piece of hair in my nose, too. Jeez. Man. Oh. Wait, how did I what? Where did I see that one? How did you just... depends on what you're talking about. I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about. What? I'm confused. Just a little bit, though. Otherwise, gee. ultra gentleman. How to be a true gentleman. Simply just do way too much when doing a simple thing. Then again, that could also just be a rich person. So we have that. Now I need to set the we need an unhandled input event. There we go. So that should mean that okay, Yoda, gladly. Finally. How long have you been trying to do that? Have you been trying to do that for the past 4 minutes? Wow. Okay. YouTube just is really just a turd, isn't it? See, the thing about... I don't blame you. I don't blame you for having me look at it, because, yeah, I get it. My newest don't usually go very well either. Fine, let me just check. Go to channel. Go to channel. Jesus. It is. Right click, and I will open that in a new tab. Well, you have 14, now you have 15. There you go. Thing about me is I do not, I don't mind self-promotion, like, at all. Because if you want people to watch your stuff, go right ahead. Sometimes getting more viewers happens when you promote through watching a live stream. I don't physically care. If you want to do that, go right ahead. I don't get why other people care or why YouTube cares, because it's just like, dude, stop. It's like somebody getting mad that you set up your company in the same town as another company. Like, that was a sound I just made. Don't know why it was a sound, but it was a sound. Excuse you. Stop doing that. Get down. No. Down. Off. You just... Good job. You just knocked over... Ow. No, get off. Help. No, stop. Good job. They knocked over my small guitar repair kit. and it was open, so I had to pick up the stuff that fell out. Okay. Stop. No. I have to freaking fix this. There we go. Soup, he says. Hey. Okay. Emit signal fade. Get off. Okay. Animated sprite 2D. I'm gonna check. Okay, stop. Lay down. Do what Arla's doing. She's being a good dog. Go lay down. Okay, that needs to go away. And we're going to do 10 seconds for this. All right, self-modulate is that. Below. F. No. No. Get underscore tree dot ch. Change scene to file. We need main menu. Okay. So. Holy crap. So we've got that. So that should mean that I'm actually going to test this. I'm going to make Bonnie zoom to my office. Actually, what I will do Yeah. Okay, we'll run it and see what happens. So we got this. I'm gonna hit new game. I need to add like the newspaper for this. Maybe make my own or something like that. And then what I need to do is I need to make it to where continue works. So that means that this works. Where is he? 4 to 2? You mean to tell me he walked all the way back to the freaking stage? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See if it works. It's not telling it. It's not teleporting him to where it should. So that works. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's not teleporting him to where it should. And also my mouse cursor is back to, like, visible. Or is back to captured. Twin just looked down and had his ear clipped through the wall. Yeah, exactly. What's supposed to happen is, it's supposed to teleport him to the middle of the room, right in front of me. That's what's supposed to happen. What's weird about Bonnie, the model that I got for Bonnie, is he doesn't have a proper jump scare. So if I fly all the way over here to the stage, his jump scare is just this. Burnout, yeah. That's all it is, because there's no jump scare animation for some reason. Whoever made the model didn't add one, so I just used the one that looked close enough as the jump scare. But he's doing this in the hall, or in the left side of the hall, brighter than the Discord bright mode. I have no idea. That's another thing that this guy did. Like, you can see that, like, okay, there are Freddy's eyes. Keep in mind, Freddy's eyes are not glowing. It looks like he just stubbed his toe. Yeah. So, these guys, their eyes are not glowing. That's the light reflecting onto him. But these guys, their eyes are not glowing. His eye is glowing, but it's also closed. Bonnie's, however, looks like he just got frickin'... He actually got possessed by an angel and said, "Wee." He's flashbanging everyone by just simply using his eyes. Ooh, my head? Okay. So, what I need to figure out is, why is it not teleporting him to his kill spot when he does the jump scare? So, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At that point you're like a deer in headlights, literally. For that one, William said, he eyes? Oh, you said eyes. Oh, Henry, you should have made that clear. I thought you meant headlights. William, you did what? I put headlights in his head. What about the fact that he needs to see? Well, I thought you said headlights, so I kind of built the cameras into the headlights. I thought you said that, so I just spent the past 3 months getting the cameras working. William, what? I can't take him out now. I spent too long on him. Just leave him in. Just leave him in. We ain't got time to fix it. That's how I would imagine that scenario playing out. Okay, so we're actually going to make it... Oh, Bonnie position index equals zeros. Zeros. Oh, Bonnie position index equals that. I want to set that to 1, because I want him to go back to the dining area, not the stage. So we're going to set that to 9 because I instead of doing the jump scare position, instead I'm going to just take this variable here that says what he does. Control C, get down. She fell. And do that. Paste. Now it's going to say 0 or 1 was already used. That's fine. We're going to set that to 9. And then I'm just going to frickin' completely remove this altogether. Run down here because, yeah, I know, that doesn't exist anymore. So we're just going to... There we go. Somebody just broke something. I can guarantee it. Never mind. They stepped on a piece of plastic. The piece of plastic is now in the trash. Five, 6, 7. Let's see what 8 does. 8. Wow. He did it again. He did it again. He did it again. Because I forgot to make him move. He did it again. Okay, if it is below 9... Whoa! Below 8. Not 1. 1 would mean he doesn't move at all. I don't know. I completely forgot to make him actually move. I set up the thing to make him move, but I didn't actually call it so that he could. I don't know. Somebody forgot. Position index +1, and then if he's at the door, if Bonnie at door equals 8, and not Bonnie jump scare, then what's going to happen is, what was it again? Bonnie position index plus equals 1. So I'm just gonna grab the code from that. What? We're gonna go up to here. Stop. Jump scare, Bonnie jump scare, true. So before that does that, so below this, we're going to move, boop. That's going to force him to move to 9. Actually, no. Let's just bring that from there to there so that it forces him to move to 9. And that'll kill me. There we go. Get down. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Position 1. Did he seriously walk back to the stage? Six, 5, 6, 7, 8. See what happens. I'm sorry, what? Bonnie index 9, which is his final position, which should be the jump scare position. Get off. So what's happening? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I'm supposed to add the function for it to update the movement. Excuse me. Me or him, because I think at this point it's both. My help. Can't help that I'm retarded, okay? It's just a fact. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to hit 1 a.m. Okay, to 4, to 5, to 6, to 7, to 8. There we go. Okay, close. But he's facing the wrong way. He's facing the... Man, I love it when the animatronics jump scare my monitor before they jump scare me. Looks like my monitor got the game over, not me. So why is he looking the wrong way? Oh, because I have his position set to positive 40, which is the opposite direction of me. Okay. So, negative 40, that means that he should be looking at me. I also think I need to move him down so that his jump scare is in my face. So, we're going to do... Where is it? We're going to do... His position is going to be 1, or 0.1. See if that does it. I haven't added the sound yet, obviously. I'm just trying to position it. I didn't want to do that. I'm just trying to position it so that he actually does the jump scare properly. He just moved from the stage to 7, 8. There we go. Okay. Close. He's way too high. 9, 10. Do you mean 9 out of 10? I think it may not have shown up the other thing. Yeah, it was supposed to be negative 1. Not plus. 9 out of 10 jump scare. Yep. 9 out of 10. Oh, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. But why was 10 afraid? Because he was in between 9 and 11. Did I? Oh. Oops. God dang it. Need him to move. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, now we wait. Are you
Brother, what are you doing? Brother.
Let's try that again before I get even more freaky than I already am. Help. Stop it. Maybe I should stop drinking Red Bulls. Nah, you can't make me. I don't think I'd want any. Most of the ones that play or Roblox sometimes are I will make you. Some of them from Roblox can be retarded. It only depends. Yes, sir. Back to position 4, 5, 4. What? Stop going back. 3. He's walking back. Brother, do you even know where I am? I'm talking to Bonnie. Bonnie, do you know where I am? Because you're walking back to your stage. There we go. See if this works. It's close. It's not even close. It's... Wow. Okay. Let's do -5 and see if that helps. I like that. I mean, at this point, I think that's where Bonnie thinks I am, because he keeps walking away from where my office is instead of walking to me. You can tell because at the very bottom, in the output, it says where he went. So right there at the very bottom, it says forcing Bonnie. Yeah. So forward to 2, forward to 3. Back to 2, forward to 3, forward to 4. Brother is like, he can't make up his mind. Back to 3. What? To 4, back to 3.
Brother.
6. 9. Honestly, that would be funny. 4 to 8. Okay, now we wait. I think I accidentally put him too far in the floor. Brother disappeared from the planet. Oof. Yes. The planet. I'm gonna do -1 and see if that helps. In fact, I just remembered something that I need to pay attention to. It's the fact that this node right here, you see this? You see this little thing right here? I used this to figure out his position so that I could put him there. I need to start using it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So 1 is about where he should go because it specifically moves his feet. So the floor at the bottom of where he is. The floor of the bottom of where he. Whoa. Man, fire! Is that how fire works? No. Man finds out how fire works. Fire do not works. One of the dogs was chewing on my drumsticks. No. Wingardium boxes, because doing this made the box let go of it. Okay. So -1 should be correct. I need to never do that again. Ever in your life. Man finds out how fire works. I can't get over that. I don't know if I want to. Knowing how that usually turns out, he may just fail horribly. Okay, that almost worked. I just need to move him up ever so gently. Shut up, and then I need to, make it so that his jump scare like ends halfway through, because he's supposed to look like he's biting me, right? That's what she said. So what I need to do is we're gonna do -4, 5. Let's do 8. That's -0.8. -8. You're biting him. I mean, I could be. That. Just imagine. Mike, get in my office, okay? Yes, sir. What seems to be the problem, sir? What did you do to Bonnie? I didn't do anything to him, sir. What do you mean? Bonnie just came from the security office saying you bit him. Oh, yeah, he was trying to jump scare me. So instead of him biting me, I bit him. Mike, he's sensitive. You can't bite him. Yeah, I can. And I did. I didn't think he was that sensitive. He is, and now he's hiding in the broom closet. You gave him rabies. Oh my, you gave him rabies. I don't have rabies. Well, you gave it to him. But how? I don't know. Ask him. Oh, wait, you can't. He's in the hospital. How could you? I didn't mean to. Who else bit him? There's more. There's only one bite mark. Not. Well, no. There's more than one. What do you mean? Well, there's this one shows picture of it. Mike, why do those look like square teeth? Chica bit him. Chica bit him. Okay. What? Where is this picture? His butt. What? Why did Chica? Mike? Why? Well, he was eating pizza and she wanted it, so she bit him. On the butt. Yeah. Why there? He was bending over into the fridge, so she didn't like it, so she bit his butt. Mike, get out of my office before I hit you. Yes, sir. And now we have an entire new fan frickin' we've made a new story. Excuse me. What? What? No. I said before he hits him, not hits on him. No. Bad. I need to stop doing that. That's weird. You're not a dog. I mean, I know. I wasn't saying you were, but like, bad. Have some respect. Woof. What? Here. She has something to say. Oh! Snow has something to say to you. Nope, not me. Say it to the micro. Ah! I might just make a compilation of the dogs clobbering me on this stream. Like that. Do you? You're a turd, ma'am. Ma'am, get off. You should make your sister stop. What are you doing? What are you do? I'm gonna get you with the finger. No. Get away. Hey, that's my finger. All right, have fun committing crimes. I hope to see you in the newspaper. I'm dying. Have fun. I'm being killed. Okay, so now when the door is closed and it's at 1, get down. No. No. $10 to $20, right? No. There we go. So we're going to test the jump scare, and then I'm going to test to make sure that he's actually leaving. Nope. Hmm. If level equals 1, F. No. Level equals 1. Then I need bunnies. Hold on. Okay. Bond time. On window capture 1. That way you're seeing this. So I'm gonna make it extremely. I'm gonna make the wait time extremely long, before he actually jump scares. Actually, I need to remove. No, okay. There we go. So that means that his jump scare timer is going to be different depending on the night. So night 1, it's going to be 20 seconds, giving you plenty of time to run back and go, "Oh, he's there. Close that." Actually, now that I think about it, I think I should be just a tiny bit more forgiving, because let me check the camera. Hold on, let me check the animation player. Cam go, how long is that? It's exactly 1 second. Or 0.5, and it's 0.5 long. So about 1 second, yeah. Yeah, so it's about 1 second. So 1 second for that. So 5 seconds should be plenty of time for you to run back and close the door. Oh, and when he jump scares, ow! And when he jump scares you, I'm going to set wait, no, input dot mouse mode, input mouse mode captured. No, not captured, visible. There we go. Input mouse mode visible. Input mouse mode visible. That's what that's going to do, so that your mouse is visible and it doesn't, like, keep you frozen. And then finally, I think what ties most of this together is under, help, I need to bring this back up to here. Under anim, we're going to add a child node, which is going to be an audio stream player. Do we have the jump scare sound? I know I have it, but where is it? Found it. Alright, I'm going to end the stream because it's been going on long enough.